Holy horse shit. And water's coming to the damn house. It fucking rains.
asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. asteroid is depleted.
this Keith was watching the stream of this video later. He's choking half to death. It's not COVID, it's weed.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. To give the command to a drone requires you to have an active target. To give the command to a drone requires you to have an active target. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. drive active. Drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active. The capacitor is empty.
shit, that was scary.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. warp drive active. drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Hey. Let me fill up the hold of nice dreams once or twice, once, and then I'll take everything I've got here at the first base over to the second one. Oh, Brad showed me that there is a fix for the that zoom. You just gotta click in the options and revert, and it takes it to what's intuitive.
I got a question.
I hope I've got an answer.
Get a list of all the minerals I need to refine in order to build this Dragoon destroyer.
Mm-hmm.
All right. When you look at each one of these materials that it says you've got to have, um,
Like if you're lacking,
it,
go ahead.
well, it'll say like here's an example: tritanium, which I've done Velspar and peroxides or whatever and scordite and refined that into tritanium before for a mission.
Okay.
All right, but like when you look at the material, it says may be obtained by reprocessing the following ores. Then it gives all the list of ores that you can reprocess into this particular into tritanium, I guess.
Okay.
And it lists them by type of system. For example, it gives 1.0 security status solar system or lower, or scordite, Velspar, all varieties. All right, then it'll say 0.9 security status solar systems or lower, plagioclase, any variety, and pyroxeres, any variety. Then it'll say 0.7 security status solar systems or lower, and then it lists like Kemite, Amber. All right, so my question is, it lists 0.2 solar systems and 0.0 solar systems.
Right.
I know that has to do with the security level of the solar system, and basically 0.5 or below 0.5 is little to no security.
Right.
All right, it's when it says that I can find certain materials in a 0.2 security status solar system, does that mean it's or lower? It's only going to be found in those types of solar systems?
Yeah, with the exception of there's a couple minerals like the kernite, for example, right? It freaking it pops up in a Mars space as long as you're like below 0.9. Okay, and one of the lists I saw out there didn't say that did, but there's some of them that'll pop up in places that are above it, even though I've got you a bunch of minerals there at the other base too, by the way. And shit.
What other base?
The
new one?
The new one. Yeah. I'm loading up a ship right now. Let me finish this run, and I won't have a full ore hold, but I'll throw everything into the ore hauler that I've got, and I'll come on down there and compress or change what I've got into minerals, and help you get that shit taken care of. I mean, I've got a higher reprocessing than you anyhow, and stuff.
Yeah, I just wanted to make a list so I know what I would need.
Right. And now, if you want to buy them, you can also do that bit.
I was thinking about mining some of them.
Right. Oh, definitely. That's always, wise, for sure. But let me let go of this ship real quick. Abandoned wreck. Yeah, but when you do that, if you do go to buy any of them, Dave, don't just hit the buy because it'll buy wherever the cheapest is, and that might be fucking 15 jumps away. And you might be having to go through all kinds of low set, you know what I mean? And fuck all that.
Right.
Somebody left drones out in here. So I'm scuba them up.
The asteroid is depleted.
On this station, what is all this vulnerable stuff looks for?
What's all the what?
When you sit outside this station, there's like all these entrances, and it says vulnerable. They've got signs up says vulnerable, vulnerable, vulnerable.
I don't know. That could just be like, placeholder stuff. And for all I know, I'm not really sure. I haven't explored the station's stuff as well as I should yet. It could be like a place where they can mount like a gun or something onto that station, but right now it's an open space, you know what I'm saying, where they can have something. I'm not 100% sure. But according to that guy, they've not had any trouble there. So that's definitely nice.
I'm still in the system. I'm just looking for stuff to mine.
Right on, yeah. I ain't got a micro warp drive on this thing, and I got that drone. Okay, now I'm going to head back to our main base, and I'll be right there to you.
Warp drive
You two
active.
shakes. Did you see a big stack of drones in the drone hangar in our
Docking
main
permission
base?
requested.
No, I didn't pay any. I can't look in them. I
At
can't
the
look
main
in any
one?
of the holes.
At the main one you can, can't you? Not the second one.
Oh, the first one we had, I can look at stuff.
Yeah, I put like over 100 hobgoblins in there. I mean, I've hit at it too, or well at 100, because then I've got I took the rest of the
Docking
stack
request
and
accepted.
sold them to the company. Tasty eggs. I got some crap out of that black hole that should really help us.
I could carry mine in drones, couldn't I?
Yeah, they're not efficient. I'll just leave those there.
Now that station that's in this system I'm in, it's a reprocessing station, right?
Right, but they've got an industrial station there too. But the one we're based at is fucking is the reprocessing.
Okay, but the other one is the industrial.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because I knew you gave me both of them.
All right, I'm undocking to head your way, man.
You see where I'm at?
No, I mean I'm just now undocking from the main base is what I'm.
Oh, okay.
It'll be a couple
Warp drive
seconds.
active.
I've got.
I'm in asteroid belt 1 in that Miyake system.
I've got 3.2 million worth of fucking ore in here, but like some of it come from that black hole and shit. Like I've got this fish type estimated 4320 a piece. I was getting that when the rats come in on me and almost killed me.
Yeah, when I can get in those corporate bays, I can put my I can leave that store that blueprint in there when I'm not making I guess making ships, or I don't know how that works. Do I have to have it with me when I'm making ships, or can
The
I just
blueprint. Yeah. What you'll do is like you'll open the industry thing there. Have all of your ore inside of your bay. I think you can tell it to grab out of your ore bay of your ship, but if you just tell it to grab it out of your holding bay, it'll take you all there. But what you do is you just grab and drag the blueprint over onto the thing, and you set how many runs you want it to do, and hit start, and it goes ahead and pulls the ore out of wherever you got it stored at. You know where you told the ore, or not ore, the minerals, right?
these little drones just fly around in circles around my ship?
I got this one stuff, dark ochre. It says considered a worthless ore for years. As nor are most miners until improved reprocessing techniques managed to extract a huge amount of oxygen inside it. Dark ochre also contains useful amounts of titanium and oxium. I've got this genius. I don't know. Holds significant volumes of 3 heavily used minerals. It doesn't say which ones. Oh, pyrite, nexalon, and oxygen.
Wow, this stuff sells, man. This kernite.
Mm-hmm. Because of all the crap they can get out of it. That's why I can't wait for my mining side, because then I can then I'm cute to start learning the kernite processing, the reprocessing, whatever. So I'll get even more yields out of the frickin' like kernite.
Warp drive active.
Man, there wasn't even much going on in the game last night. It was horrible trying to hear Brad talk. hate, man, how slow the port vector is and stuff. What do you call it?
Warp drive active.
I don't get the meme you posted in BGB.
Well, you'd have to, number one, be familiar with the movie that comes from. And number two, you'd have to be up on current events. In the movie Revenge of the Sith, which is a Star Wars movie.
I'm familiar with Star Wars.
All right, he tells, "You underestimate my power," and then Obi-Wan tells him, "Don't do it, Anakin. I've got the high ground."
Right. But I don't get it with the state.
Yeah, all right. Well, you heard about that 17-year-old kid who hold on, I need to hit another asteroid here.
Oh, found out. When that guy killed me the other day and shit, I could have had his account banned.
Oh, wow.
Because they've got it set up in here, or they're evidently they're real bad about it, or real strong about it. But if you kill anybody that's only been playing for like 30 days or less, automatic, man. They'll ban you if you're reported. Fucking, I didn't go ahead because, boy left me the fuck alone and gave me that 10 mil, you know what I'm saying? And shit, maybe I should have, but I figure, somebody else will end up doing it, maybe. I don't know.
Anyway, what I was going to say, all right, if you're familiar with the movie or that scene in the movie, have you heard about that 17-year-old kid that had the AR-15 and he killed 2 people and shot a third? And they've arrested him, he turned himself in. But they've released, somebody filmed it all, and so now we have the whole video, and he was toting his AR-15. He's supposedly only 17 years old. And at any rate, first they said he went in there and killed the protesters, but then after the video somebody came out, the protesters approached him and tried to grab his gun, and he tried to run away from them. And I don't know I can't remember because I hadn't watched the whole video, but I know he ends up on the ground. I don't know whether one guy whether he fell and stumbled to the ground, and the guy ran up and tried to grab his gun, and he shot him. That guy died later. Another guy ran up to him with a skateboard, tries to hit him with his skateboard and grab his gun, and he shoots him. That dude died later. Then, so that's 2 people he actually ended up killing. And then a third guy who had a pistol drawn ran up to him, and he saw the guy's pistol and he shot him, which made him move off. He survived. He just shot him in the arm. But the kid's on the ground the whole time. And of course, so now it looks like it's all self-defense. And but the Soros bought DA has charged him with murder and premeditated attempt to get. In fact, they said they were going to charge him with that before he ever turned himself in. And see, that was before the video was, somebody released the video that they had taken of the whole thing.
That video.
And
Stop that.
and a very well-known lawyer, the same lawyer that represented that young boy, the media said attacked, made fun of that Indian and those black people at that, and same one that won him a lot of money from CNN and I forget which other newspaper and different ones, because they've sued a ton of people. He's offered to represent him free.
Oh, that's killer.
So anyway, that's what the meme is. The guy runs up with his skateboard and tries to hit him. he shot him.
Oh, that's funny.
That's why the other guy's saying, don't try it. And he's got the AR-15. Because unfortunately, he did try it. Oh, I think I'm full now. Yep, I am full, so that takes care of that. All right, drones, get back in the drone bay.
There's been so many times I've grabbed in at the last freaking minute. Okay, I have 30.2 thousand isogen. I've only got 2 of the negasite here. I've got 69.8 thousand Nexalon, 1.5 Noxium, or Noxium, alright, whatever. 10,000 Pyrite, 140,000 Tritanium, and 41 Zerdite. Oh.
Good Lord. I'm coming back to unload my minerals.
Alright, let me try one.
Or do some refining.
Right.
Let me try Googling again. Fuck it, I'm doing the old fucking C3PO move, but backwards. Turn them all on! Instead of turn them all off.
Aileron out of town?
He was on for a little bit yesterday, and I ran to the store, claimed I'd be right back, and when I came back, he'd gone. He didn't say hi, bye, kiss my ass, nothing. I don't know what Brad's done fucking times. I'm wondering though with Aileron if he ain't got something going on right now, man. I mean, it's just not like as in it just seems different. Not like in a bad way as far as trustworthiness or anything like that. You know what I mean? It just something just ain't seeming right with it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Let me see. Let's see. We'll go back to rolls here. Okay, it's saved. See if you can now.
Oh, okay. I'll do it when I get back.
All right, that's fine.
I just went to mine some more.
Oh, that's cool. Which asteroid belt you in?
One. Asteroid Belt 1.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, when I've come in and I noticed that like all these bases were owned and shit, you know, by the same corporation in this system, I thought, ooh, that could be bad. You know what I mean? I went look and I didn't see a lot of like engagement type things with them, but I didn't know if they're gonna like, you know, basically run people out of their fucking system or you know what have you. So I thought it was best to go ahead and message the boy, you know, the leader of them. Fucking, that's what he messes back into, or the C, I guess you would say CEO. Ooh, those guys. I must be in a different belt one.
There's a lot here in this belt 1.
Oh, then I'm in a different belt. I'm in 9 belt 1.
Yeah, what is this? This is Miyake 10 Asteroid Belt 1.
Okay. My drones are killing guys. I'll come over there in a second. We can go ahead and get to the car.
Okay, to actually build the ship, I've got to go to that other thing, right?
The space station that looks like a equipment, like heavy equipment. One that's the yellow and whatever. Do you have access to the hangars yet?
I'll have to look
Oh,
when
you're
I get
still
back.
out
I'm
now.
still out mining.
Sorry. I'm not like trying to.
Yeah, engineering complex. The Yochi Yo.
Yeah, a bunch of weeaboo stuff. But the clan or the corporation looks German. I mean, their website's all in Dutch. I wish there was 3 top high slots on these fuckers. Yeah, I took my little venture out into the black hole earlier. What? Man, I got real comfortable and relaxed in there. I was watching my D-scan to see if any other people were coming in and shit. Fucking going good. Evidently, it didn't show up on D-scan that I had rats coming in because I started taking hits, man. Fucking, I called them fucking drones in. I or no, wait, I didn't have drones out at the time because there wasn't anybody out there, and I didn't want to have to call them before I left. Already had the bookmark tab up, man, and I just right clicked where I had home bookmarked. That was that. Black wormhole space ain't really something to fuck around in, but not unless you can afford the fucking loss and all that kind of shit. Oops, all the drones in.
Warp drive active.
the graphics are pretty cool for this game being as old as it is. You got strip miners on that thing?
Do I have what?
Strip miners on that?
Strip miners.
Yeah.
What's that?
It's another type of mining. Let's see here. Look at it.
I've got miner twos
Oh,
on here.
you're still in the little tiny thing, ain't you?
Yeah, I ain't using the bigger version.
You saw what I got, didn't you? Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that bigger thing you had. No, the only thing I did with this is, I've got the two miner twos on it, and I put a mining laser upgrade 2 on it.
Oh, cool.
Kind of speeds things up a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I hadn't tried to get a bigger mining ship yet. Did you build that or buy it?
Bought it. I had to learn something to pilot it. To make one, there's a lot more crap I've got to learn and stuff. I figured that'll come up, soon enough. But frickin', I'm more interested in getting the money made and everything. Which, I mean, you can make the money off of these things, but all that time I would have to take to just get it learned and stuff, it'll hold me off from the other things that will make me money. Quick while, I'm getting it learned and shit, and they'll keep making me money even after I've got it learned, like this, the mining 5 and the Kernite reprocessing and shit. Yeah, these strip miners, man, they pull 5.3
a second. So it's like 93.2 of the cube squared, or meters squared, or meters cubed. That's what he called it. Yeah, that 3 means cube. I didn't know that shit. I thought the M3 was all just something they made up, you know, for space and shit. But it'll pull in 93.2 every 176.4 seconds. I'm just mining the width of this kernite, and both lasers got through one cycle and it put 302,000 worth of the luminous in there.
Oh, you're in the same system I'm in.
Mm-hmm.
I see your hobgoblins running around. I see your ship. You're 22 kilometers away from me.
Yeah. I like how this overlay thing fucking points out the ships better like that, don't you? I mean, the little UI tweak to it, or did you not do that? Use that thing, click that. You know, I don't remember if you added it or not. Try to get priority because see, it makes it easier to see
Is depleted.
bad guys in the system and all that stuff.
Asteroid is depleted.
Shit. But yeah, I can mine from like 15 kilometers away in this sucker. One good thing about mining together like this right now too is like if rats come in, they should come at me rather than you because I'm in the bigger ship.
Oh, I must be full. Yep.
Let me know if the hangar's fixed for you when you go back.
Will do.
I ain't put anything into them yet, just out of habit there. But, yeah. Fucking, I clicked every permission option there was in that thing. It still wouldn't let me drag it down from this station itself. So I just filled in every box on the permissions thing. Maybe
All right, I'll check it.
If not, I knew one other thing to try. I could go ahead and do that now.
So when we use the station to reprocess it, somebody makes money off of it.
I believe they get a little bit. Yeah, there's a little bit of a reprocessing fee. like all that shit I brought here this time to fucking, oh my guys are fucking, all that shit I brought down here to fucking reprocess, the, give you the ore and everything, it costs like 90-some thousand. Just to fucking do. I mean, I'm not saying like, oh, I want it repaid or nothing. No, because the idea is to bring the corporation money. You know what I'm saying? I know your value is something. If you're a part of it, you like being a part of it.
Yeah, I see the drones. I can see in the corporate hangars now. Only one's got anything in it's the 6th division. It's got a bunch of drones.
Okay, yeah. Let me get back there. I'll drop the minerals back in. Let me finish killing these guys, and I'll be right there. Okay, they're killed. I'm gonna grab the shit out of their ships, and I'll be right there. I mean, I've got a shit ton of fucking minerals.
All right, let's see what I got. I got plenty of isogen. I got maxolin. I need 78. I got that covered.
I've got. Hold on, I'll tell you here. I brought my thing so I can tell you what I've got stored there.
Noxium I've got covered.
What do you like?
I need Zydrine, which comes from jaspit, hedbergite, homorphite, and bistit and crocite. I have to go to a different system for that.
I've got some.
I'll have to jump to a lower security system because I think that's like 0.5 and below or something. Let's see, and of course I need more maxolin. Wait a minute, do I got that? Yeah, I got that covered. So I'll need more pyrite and tritanium for sure because
Okay,
actually tritanium. I've got 34,000 and I need 61.
I've got 10,000 pyrite, and what was the other one you need? The tritanium.
Yeah, I only need 27,000 tritanium, and I need like 5,700. No, wait a minute. Pyrite, I need a lot more. It's 14,000.
All right, I've got 10,000 right now, sitting there at that base of the pyrite, and I've got 140,000 of the tritanium sitting there.
Yeah, I just need to go mine some more, and I can get the pyrite.
I'll be right there.
I can get all of it pretty easy.
Right. But yeah, if you reprocess on your own, make sure to throw in metal scraps with it, because it gives like a 1% bonus.
Do what now?
When you go to reprocess, if you think of it, throw metal scraps in while you're doing that, because it gives like a 1% bonus to, I guess.
Oh, okay.
I mean, 1% is not a lot, but at the same time, I mean, if you got enough crap out there, reprocessing, 1% is going to be a hell of a lot. All right, which one's our station? There it is. Dock.
active.
I'll reprocess what I've got here. Yeah, I just went ahead and clicked every last thing for you and Baca both on there. I mean, I know both of y'all's trustworthy too, so. I don't know how much Baca's going to stick with it.
Jaspet I got to get from a 0.4 or lower security system.
I think I've got some of that. How much you need of it?
I'm not sure. I only need 92 of the Zydrine that you get from it. You reprocess it into, so it can't be a whole lot.
Okay, I may have what you Baca's now. Right. Let me reprocess what I got so I can give you exact numbers here, bud. Yes, Baca got it.
What's that?
Your meme.
What did he get?
Your meme, he put the laughy face thing in there.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure he probably gets it. I know he keeps up with the news.
All right. I put those minerals, I put the refined shit in the thing. If you want to, man, since me and you's using it, this one I don't really see anybody else coming here. I've got better reprocessing than you right now. If you want any ore you get, just drop into second division, and then I'll grab it when I go to reprocess, and then drop whatever minerals in there. So we've got 2 megasite, woohoo, 77.29 Mexilon, 34.33 thousand isogen. The Mexilon was 77,000, by the way. Ah, I see you're already in there. I was reading them off, I saw one disappear.
All right, let's see. I'm going to need to make 5,000 more pyrite. 4,000. 4,000. That ain't nothing. I can go mine that easy.
Oh God, yeah. And then like I said, don't forget up there in the top. I put the ores up into that pit and shit.
Yeah, the Zydrine, I'll need about 50. I need 51 more because you put 41 in there. So I'll go find that Jaspet somewhere.
It seems. What I need to do? I need to get me another one of those small ships like you're in, and equip it like the one at the base, because, like, them funky ores you saw in there. I got those when I was in wormhole space just earlier. But I ain't taking something this slow and this expensive into wormhole space. I mean, yeah, if we had like a fleet doing our thing together or something, maybe, you know what I mean? Then, but how long is it going to take to produce one unit, one ship? Did it say? Or did you not remember? I don't know what it said.
I think it was a little over an hour.
Okay. Sounds about right. got two different ones of these mining ships and stuff, and they've got different pros and cons to them, man. Like the one I've got here in space, it's got more like mid slot, like the other one's only got like one mid slot to it, and then but this one with the 4 mid slots, it's got less fucking storage. It's only got like 12,000 storage in it, where the other one's got over 20,000 storage in it. But I need to use the bathroom. Ask my mates about some greenery, and I'll be right back. Another thing too, frickin', I mean, like I said, I've still got this fucking thing streaming, but this long ass video will be up there too if you want to move through it later. You don't want to say look at a few different points. I need to do some fighting in it, but I'll be back. I gotta grab my dude jar. I'll be right back.
Damn, I left my drones out here. I forgot to recall them before I left. How do I get them back?
At least you got me so you can tell people, well, hey, you know, this dumbass says. I do love marijuana. And I'm saying it was kind of, well, it's one of those places. Even here now.
Now, I forgot my drones earlier. How do I get them back?
You got to go into that area, and
I'm right there.
do you see them?
Yeah.
Click scoop into drone bay. Right click them.
Gotcha.
And like sometimes your drone bay will be full, and you'll see like a great outline sitting there in space. Usually where I notice it's in the what do you call that? The display thing, the overlay, I forget what the fuck it's called now. I got my fucking brain.
Overview.
Overview, thank you. Yeah. Normally I see them there in the overview like that.
Yeah, they showed up there at green, and I approached them, and I was just trying to figure out how to get them back.
Now, sometimes you'll see them in there and they'll be gray. That means there's no power to them. They might be ones you've forgotten at a point in time, or there's something somebody else has forgotten, and they've lost the power over time.
Oh man, I've seen that before. I should have picked them suckers up. I was afraid I'd get a bad rep for doing it.
As long as you've got that thing fucking ticked where you've got the little green dot by your controls, you don't have to worry about it, because it won't let you fucking do anything that would do.
Okay, all right. I got you. Yeah, I got that. It's green.
No, I ain't gonna lie. There's been a couple times I've thought about making it yellow. I don't want to ever, just flat out attack somebody, but there's been times, man, I've seen like the loot sitting around there in an asteroid field. Nobody around to claim it out of them ships, where they killed them and left the stuff in. I've thought about checking it yellow and collecting out of the ships. What that does, it makes you suspect. And so for like a 15-minute time period, you have to show up as that, and people can kill you while you're suspect. And I kind of like the balance here too. I mean, karma plays a role in things, and that's good, I think. Should charge you for my fucking review. Especially since I paid for it. Although there's been times when he's got shit in there, and I've already had both. He gave me like a little nug or whatever out there. I'm smoking my nug, but I think. So I mean that part comes up. It's kind of dark green looking with little hints of white. But it's got like a funky smell. I wouldn't quite say it's a skunky smell. Now I found out there's a place not too far from me where I can get it a lot cheaper. About the same quality, maybe I'll come on here later, but I'd rather fucking. It's got a really good taste. Not shit where I eat or fuck over a friend. I mean, because if I need fronts, I can get that. You know what I'm saying? And when you're a poor motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, I'll pay a little bit more and make sure I've always got my fronts and stuff, I think the benefit pays off. Let's see how long I've got to this mining thing. I feel close now. I'm 1 day, 1 hour, and 31 minutes from having reprocessing 5 learned. It's really nice. I've got Veldspar processing up to level 2. Scordites too. I like these other things like Umber, Jaspit, Morphite, and everything. I've got to learn how to fucking. I've got to get reprocessing 5 before I can learn them. That's maybe get the reprocessing 5 so that I could process kernite, man. More efficiently. I'm thinking, man, with the price that it's going for, it's got a lot of fucking tasty shit in it. I ought to look real quick and see what it gives us. It's got to be the Mexilon, because regular kernite has like 267 units in it of Mexilon. That's the deal with the fucking kernite. Yo, your pyroxys is going to give you the most of the tritanium.
Yeah, I need pyrite right now.
Pyrite. Let me see which one of these things. Amber. Oh wait, that's right. That's one of them you can't really get.
Scordite is one of them.
This is pyroxys. Has 27 units of pyrite in it.
Yeah, I'm mining that right now, and there's only one left in this belt.
Alright. Well,
How about solid? Let me check solid. There's a bunch of that here.
I'll hit a different system.
Some pyrite.
I'm just going to work her right up my mining field here. Because I don't want to stick my lasers on something that you're doing.
Scordite has some. Plagioclase, peroxiers, amber.
I found out another way to do that without looking online. If you have in your borehole where you
I need a list
and you
on a
right click it,
spreadsheet.
but you can also right click on it while you've got it, in your borehole or in your containers, and shit, and show info, and then click that last tab that says industry, and that tells you what's in it. What was it we had the most in? God, there's a lot of kernite.
Scordite has a lot in it, or a decent amount.
Does the condensed scordite have even more? Because there's scordite and there's condensed scordite here in this one, and I don't know which has the most.
Condensed scordite has 182 units in it. It's mostly tritanium.
So the regular scordite's got more of it in there?
I think so. Let me check again. Actually, the condensed is better. The regular scordite has 173.
Well, I'll go after this condensed then. If you want, like I said, just throw it all in that mineral or in the ore hole, and
That's what I did.
Okay.
Everything I had left, I put in there and stacked it.
Cool. Because, like I said, I've got better reprocessing skills. You know what I'm saying? So there's going to be.
Yeah, I'm just at level 3, and got level 4 set up to train. And I noticed that opened up a whole lot of stuff like advanced peroxys processing, plagioclase processing, Scordite process and Velspar process, and it added all these other skills you could, and then even reprocess and efficiency
Yeah.
opened up.
Here, I'll paste it in.
So anyway, that's pretty neat. There's a bunch of extra skills.
Let's see here. There's where I'm at. I put it in Discord.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. I just figured I would focus on getting stuff.
Right.
Oops, I must have be full.
Well, see, but that's the thing here. That's not what's going to make our frickin' corporation work. Is if we're working together towards whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like you're working at getting yourself put together right now. You know, and
Well, I thought about, focusing on mining expertise and things that will allow us to process the stuff we mine,
mhm.
kind of like you've been doing. And then I thought I would start working on things that are going to help us build,
Yeah. Another
whether
thing,
it be ships, equipment, or even stations.
right. Something that can work along with that is like the explorations shit. But it's like an indirect sideways way because like sometimes when you go to scan down these anomalies, right? You'll need better. Fucking, it'll say you need like 25% more power or whatever. You know what I mean? And as you learn the scanning skills, it gives you that little bit of an extra boost onto this shit. And the thing with the anomalies is like, not every anomaly is a wormhole. Sometimes it's a mining site that's hid right there, and so you're going to find this shit that's not. And that's one thing I don't know if you've been in the habit of doing. Up there where it shows like the radar thing for scanners, if you hit that and show your solar system map whenever you're in a new system, it'll show if there's anomalies, mining sites, fighting sites, and sometimes there'll be just a regular mining site pop up, and it'll be green. I mean, well, not regular because it's not going to be what's normally found there. It'll have shit in it like amber, or jasper, or things like that too. Man, it's a different strain of bug. I don't know if it's actually better, if it's because I wasn't used to it, you know what I mean? But I feel stupefied. Your music. Oh no, it's a motor. Electric somebody's squeeing or something, trimming something around. Which is stupid because it fucking rained earlier. Dude, I had water coming in on my fucking bedroom window. It was fucking stupid, isn't it? I'm announcing this on the street. Fucking don't give a shit. I'm a hillbilly. We're just a poor little black or whatever that was that Steve Martin said in The Jerk. I want a poor black boy or wow, there's tons in this. I don't want to have to check. I need to bring another ship down here is what I need to do.
All right, my miner has completed operations. Get my drones back in.
I was born a poor black child. I remember the days sitting on the porch with my family singing and dancing down.
Oh, that's the jerk. No, I know that one, man. Steve Martin.
I've heard
I
them.
was born a poor black
I
child.
believe they redid it, and it was a shit movie.
If they redid that, they were fools.
I agree. Steve Martin's fucking badass. And I mean, you know, I don't give a fuck what people want to say about political correctness or whatever, but things were funnier back then because we would say whatever. You know, it's like with Blazing Saddles. That wasn't a racist movie. They used racist words, but it wasn't a racist movie. I'm like, you know, nowadays, you know, if you had a white character in there saying I was born a poor black child, you know, I mean, people would lose their fucking minds. I've already got 24.8K of this condensed in my hole. And I'm not even, I'm like right at a quarter of the way, a third of the way there. Yeah, about a third of the way. I got 3.8. And I'm most of the way through a cycle. So that'll change dramatically. And fucking black holes, man. Like if you're needing, like once you start reprocessing really well, that's where it's at for getting your stuff. I realized don't put on market any ores you pull out of there. Reprocess them. You know, if you've got reprocessing skills, because of the crap you get. I mean, it's freaking insane. Let's see if I can even see that information. That's right. My personal assets. Workbench.
The asteroid is depleted.
Yeah, so like this dark ochre, right? Each unit of it produces 10,000 units of titanium, 1,600 units of oxygen, 120 units of noxium. The genus or whatever, 2,200 units of pyroxide, or pyrite, 2,400 of nextulon, and 300 oxygen when you break it down. And I'll show you sometime, man, about black hole wormhole, and I figured it out the hard way. But the hard lessons, man, those are the best knowledge. 82 times 3. Theoretically, no, that can't be right, is it? I can't have that much. Maybe I do, because I don't think I've just sat in mind condensed sport. I may have like 5 million units of that one thing. All right, let's see. I think I left some drums behind somewhere. I did. I'm sweating.
Warp drive active.
Wonder how much of stuff will fit in this little ship. I may have to go get my ore carrier.
I've got an ore carrier down here. I drove an ore hauler down here.
All right, I got. Let's see. I still need to get mine jasped, or I could just buy that crap. Let me see.
But remember, if you're going to do that, let me reprocess this and see what I've got in here. And then I don't know if we'll have. I doubt it. But we'll have some of what you need. Yeah. But if you're going to buy it, right-click it and do market or show market info. Don't just hit buy.
Yeah. Good golly, man, that's a long ways away. All them jumps. That stuff's expensive too.
Oh, I don't have any. Oh no, I don't have any metal scraps. Oh well, that's cool. I'll just go ahead. Now I've got a mineral hauler that's stationed here at this base too.
Yeah, I don't have near the space to put all that in. I don't think my other ore carrier will handle it either.
Minerals, if that's what you're transporting.
No, it's the ones we've refined to make the ship.
All right. So for that, you need to buy you one of the. It's called. We'll find it. Nothing else. I think it's the Kairos. Show info. Yeah. The Kairos. That one.
Oh, that one like you got.
Well, I've got this, and I've got another one. See, the miasmos, that's the one I call Tasty Nugs. It has an ore hold capacity of 42,000, while the Kairos has a mineral hold capacity of 43,000. See, that's the difference. It's made for. Okay, we've got 37,000 isogen, 2 megasite, 84K Nexalon, 2,000 Noxium, 62,000 Pyrite, or yeah, Pyrite, whatever. And
Yeah, I've already taken what I needed out of all of those. The only one that I'm missing now is Idrine.
Idrine.
Idrine, ZYDRINE, and I need 51 more units of that. And you process it from jaspit, hedbergite, homorphite, bistot, or crocite. And I've got to go to a higher or lower security system to get those.
Well, like I said, you may not have to. Whenever you enter into a system, look at hit that one map on there. Where it brings up like the space system you're actually in, not the whole universe map, but just your local solar system, and see if it's got any like green mining symbols. You know how normally mining's white, right? Well, it'll be in a green color, bright green. Well, it's like a bright forest, if that makes sense. Anyhow, and that's pretty green. And go to that, and there you'll find like umber and jasper and stuff in places where you shouldn't.
All right, I'll be back. I gotta go. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
All right.
Warp drive active.
What's a good way to find these systems?
Huh?
What's a good way to find these systems?
You mean you're wanting to find Blavesec? Is that what you're saying? I'm going after right now a mining ship, one of the little ones, and I'm gonna equip it for anomalies, and I'm gonna come back there. It's gonna be a mining and anomalies, and we're gonna go through a black hole together, a wormhole together. All right. So real quick, let me do this. see. Let me find where's that?
Man, they want a lot of money for that ship.
Alright, this is so you ain't gonna have to fuck with the, making the little bookmarks and stuff. But I'm gonna have to get back to the system and just do whatever the fuck you're doing right now. Because I'm running to buy a ship and I'm gonna get it equipped up real quick. But then we're gonna go into the wormhole together. And so, like, with us being in the fleet like that, you don't have to drop bookmarks. All you'll have to do is, like, right click on me when we're like in that same system and warp to member. I'm like 99.7 sure that works in wormhole space. I will find out. Let's see. Before we do it all.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, that should work from what I read on there. If not, the corporation will pay for your frustrations. But it'll give you a little bit better taste of the game too. So even if we do fuck up, which we won't, because it's going to work, what I said to do, you might want to familiarize yourself with that.
Warp drive
You just
active.
right click my name and then where it says fleet, you just put warp to member. I mean, when we're in the same system, which we're not right now, but when we like go into wormhole space, we will.
Warp to you.
Yeah, that's what you'll do. Yeah, you'll like see like right here in Corp. Well, you could hit Fleet Chat if you wanted, but right there in Corp Chat, like you would right click my picture, and right under Show Info, it says what's that? It says Fleet, and then you would choose
Docking
Warp to
permission
Member
requested.
out of that, and you would get to where I am.
Docking request.
So this is
You
accepted.
got to be in the same system.
So this is how it's going to run. I'm going to go ahead and tell you beforehand. I mean, we got plenty of time to discuss it, but let me pick up my stuff that I just bought here. We're going to go into wormhole space, right? And as soon as all right, and as soon as we go in, you're going to need to bring up your frickin' solar system map. Not the big universe map, but the solar system. You know how to do that, right? They're on your. Well, I'm inside, so I can't tell you which circle it is. So you want to go, but you'll bring that up. You'll find something you can warp to in there, off of that, right? You'll right-click it, warp to within 0 or whatever you want, all right? Because that's what I'm doing. Then if I ain't told you to warp to me yet, pick you another spot and warp to that. You got to keep moving until him, because you don't want to stay at something in wormhole space that everybody can see. Because if there's people in there trying to kill you, hunt people in there, since it's low sec, that'll be how they're doing it. They'll be going to the obvious places. Ship equipment.
By the base.
All right, I'm getting my ship made. Oh, I mean not made, but throwing together, putting it equipped, so that
I got it.
so that we can go into black hole space. But I bought like a fresh ship, right? And so I've got to get the. I mean, there's no sense in me taking in there just scan worthy. I need to be able to mine with you. You know what I mean? So because there ain't no sense. God damn it, my roommate. Hang on. He wants me to make pizza down there. I'm gonna make it in 30 minutes. And that's what I was making. I lost track of thought. He's been a moody fuck lately too, so okay. Damn it. Didn't want to hit that. Alright, launchers. Ammunition. I don't know why they call it ammunition.
stormy here.
We're getting rain here too.
Yeah, that hurricane's what's left of it going to roll right over here tonight.
What the fuck? I know I've got it set up on the other bloody ship. Small capacitor control.
I may have to jump off of here because it's getting stormy bad.
What's the bloody difference? Oh my god. I spent money on minor twos and fucking I can only use minor ones with that. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, I just wasted so much fucking disc.
I'm gonna have to jump off, man. This bad stormy here.
All right, man. All right. We'll do the black holes some other time then. And everything. I should get off here too.
I'm just worried about lightning hitting and.
Right. Yeah. All right, Dave. You be safe, my friend. I'll catch you later, man.
All right. Oh, I forgot to put my thing.
I'll show you how to do the black holes either later tonight or tomorrow or whenever. Oh shit! I need to stop that stream.